Hello, everybody. How's it going? We are getting underway in a second. There we go. There we go. And today, we are actually finishing up a job that we started the last time. Matter of fact, I'll show you something. We are going to right here, Tom Skip in Reykjavík, Iceland. And yes, we are playing modded ETS2. Oh, it says mandatory lights. Okay. Okay, let's see what we got in. There we go. Okay, since we are actually doing uh-oh, hold on. How are we getting out of here? Are you kidding me? Those buses are actually blocking my view of getting out of here. There we go. There. We're turning right. So, how's everybody doing? I can get more comfy here. What's everybody up to today? Yesterday I spent a whole bunch of time doing something that I don't know if it's actually going to work properly or not. Worked up something between SimHub, which is a like a stats, and people use SimHub for like their dashboard on their in their racing games, but there's also a lot of other type of games that they use it for. Most of them driving. Actually, all of them are driving. I mean, like farming and and all the dirt games, and for some reason they don't have SimHub is not compatible with the first Wreckfest. It's compatible with the second one, but not the first one. I don't know why. I mean, it's compatible with the the command is it has been changed. It's been changed to a timer instead of a command because I was having a hard time getting it to work properly. So we between me and the AI on the internet site, make it into a timer instead of a command. Not yet. Hold on a second. Gotta find a good place to pull over because we're not exactly in a great spot right now. We're in Iceland, in case anybody doesn't know yet. I'm gonna pull over right here because it doesn't look like we're gonna have any other good places to pull over, so. Oops, hold on. Oops, what are you doing? Convoy. Yeah. So did you hear that? I hope. Ooh, what are you doing? Yeah, okay, good. You didn't hear it? Did you hear the ah? Not the ah, but the lav? You heard it? But you didn't hear it when you did it. Maybe it just hadn't been primed or something, I don't know. Sometimes it takes a second for it to. Okay, it says we have 30. We have 36, but whatever. Ooh. Okay. Okay. The way that it's going to be done is the timer is going to run every 10 minutes, assuming that there is people talking in chat when that, plus, because it's the way the timer is set up, it's set up to be every 600 seconds, assuming that there's 5 lines of stuff in chat. So it won't be clogging up chat every 10 minutes telling you where we are. That's assuming that it works, of course. Uh-oh, that one, huh? That one isn't working for some reason. I don't know why that one doesn't work. Let's see, where are you? That one's, well, that one you have to put in a person who you want to hug, so. Oh, well, I know why that shit command doesn't work, because it's not there. That's why. What? Oh, that's weird. I don't know. I don't know what's going on with that, but the shit command doesn't work because it was not created, so I don't know. I'll have to put that in at a different time. Oops. Oh, parking brake has been applied. Okay, well, at least it worked with it. Okay, it should be... It should be open. Oops. Okay. There we go. So I have 335 kilometers to go before I get to my first destination of the day. Going to a place called Tom Skip in Reykjavík. We are speeding at the moment. The only bad thing about putting headphones on and off is that the teeth on the adjustment bar aren't really big enough that they keep the sizing when you take them off and put them on. There. Oh, there. So next Tuesday, the 18th of this month, we will be doing I will be doing a Lego stream instead of an ATS stream. And we'll be putting together the orange Lego Lamborghini Huracan, excuse me. But that is next week, not this week. So on Saturday we'll be finishing up the job that we started last Saturday. And for anybody who doesn't know, I got rid of all of the goals and the stuff down at the bottom because it seemed like they were more of a hindrance than a help. Every time we got close to the follower goal, it seemed like people would unfollow. So we're getting rid. I got rid of it, and unless enough people ask about it, it will not be coming back. Because I know some people, when you get really close to a goal, will kind of like on YouTube, some people will do it as a joke. Well, I don't think these people are joking, because they didn't unfollow and then refollow, you know. Plus the fact on Twitch, if anybody has like a watch streak or anything like that, you wouldn't want to unfollow because it ruined your watch streak or your follow age or whatever. Because you can look up your follow age on Twitch. You can also look up your account age. Type in exclamation point account age. I believe it is active. I'm not 100% sure if it's active on the right now, but whoa! Look how much this truck is gaining speed going down hills. That's because I don't have a not using cruise control right now. We're just kind of winging it. But the reason why we are just winging it is because there's so many corners through here that we don't want to just for some reason it I think that command is going to have to be done something with to make sure that it might have to what do you call it, redo that command, the hug command, because it's supposed to say something when you do that, and I might not have, that might be another one that I haven't set up properly. Well, that one sure as hell works. Oh. Okay, well, that person didn't have a very good day. Sucks to be them, right? Yeah, I think both the right turn and left turn command work. I was using them on Tuesday stream. I mean, I didn't touch any of those commands yesterday. Hey, thanks for checking in. Very good. Okay. Let's see. We haven't gotten any tickets yet, did I? Oh, and if anybody is looking for the time that used to be up in my camera view, it's down at the bottom of the screen now. It's probably more visible than it used to be. And for anybody who doesn't know, that's the time in my time zone, not in any other time zone. And it's done by my computer, which is a little slow. It's about a minute slow. No matter what I set my time on my computer to, it's always slow. course, the clock on that shelf behind me used to always be fast. I used to set it to the correct time and it would gain 3 minutes. Wait till we... Okay. I have 150 kilometers to go. One thing I'll have to look up with SimHub is if it's... Oh, I'm in, by the way. Yeah, I kind of figured you were. Yeah, 'cause it'll be easier to fast travel to my location once I get there. Okay, that was weird. I drove by that car and the alarm went off. Got no travel spots over there, so... Okay. Okay, so you'll have to drive over here to get that. So it'll take a little bit longer then, or either that or you... Okay. I went right back at you. Yeah, see, Iwan always shows the love for the stream. Because he's here a lot. Pretty much whenever he can be. That's the way it should be. You can... Don't worry about watch streaks and all that type of stuff. Just be here whenever you can. And... Huh? Nope. Yeah. Man, you know, if that were true, that would be a record. For somebody's first time to be a moderator. 1 month, 10 days, 13 hours watching. Yeah. I think that. Yeah, okay. Wow. 3 years, 15 days, 15 hours, 47 minutes, and 26 seconds. Whoa, truck. Better slow down a little bit through here so we don't tip it over. I know. Just think I've been streaming on under this profile for over 5 years. It doesn't seem like it's been that long. I mean, when you have people watching you, streams go by really quickly. But I mean, obviously, if you're having fun, then time just flies by. But the one thing that you gotta think about when you're gaming, though, is that you're supposed to have fun. If you're not having fun, then you're doing something wrong. Because I can understand the people that do it for a living. Yeah, it's still fun for them, but it's also their job. Here, it's not my job. I'm glad of that. Yeah, we have had some pretty good. Yeah, we both made each other our your friends, even though we were really far away. But hey, honestly, I used to have a somebody from Norway come in at night and basically say hi and bye, because when I used to stream used to start streaming at 7 p.m. my time, which for High One would have been midnight. Of course, he used to come in. He used to stay until like 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning when I was doing that. Of course, now that we're streaming at a little bit better time. Yeah, that's for sure. That's basically what they're meant for, right? To screw everybody up. Imagine if you were playing a game with somebody from like Australia, where not only are the time zones screwed up, but the seasons of the year are screwed up too. Because over in Australia, it's winter for them. Everybody else on the upper the northern hemisphere, it's all summer for them. But down in Australia and New Zealand and that area of the world, it's winter for them. So I don't know what winter is like down there, but if it's as screwed up as they're. They're 7 hours behind. So yeah, they're what, like probably in like Alberta or someplace like that. They're in the middle of when I used to watch the Northern Alex, he doesn't really stream too much anymore. Because he's got a real job. Not a he tried streaming as his job, but I don't think it really did too much for the bills, you know. I think his family was used to him bringing in like 60,000-70,000 a year, and when he was streaming, he couldn't. His channel wasn't really big enough to live off of. If it was just him, it probably would have been, but. Of course, he's also in Canada, where a lot of things are quite expensive. Oops. Reset. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Okay. Let's see, we got Iceland. Reykjavík. Where the heck? Oh, I didn't want that job, by the way. Trying to figure out. Oh, Armenia. Wow. Holy crap. Most of that job would be ferry ride. Like 1,394, excuse me, 1,364 kilometers would be, welcome back. If I took the SUVs, like 1,364 kilometers would be driving, and all the rest of it would be ferry ride. I'm down. Why not? Okay. Why not? Let's go see what we're doing. I mean, so basically it's a 1,364 kilometer job. 'Cause, I mean, if you spend most of your job on a ferry, spend a good time relaxing. For 2,600 kilometers. Hey, how's it going? And like, long time no see. Yeah, it's. Let's see. Today we are doing a little bit of traveling around Europe. I've been pretty good. About yourself? He said it's been going, so. Yeah. Ah, okay. I do travel in the cheap way. Yeah. Shit. Oop. Okay. One of the streamers I watch, he went to TwitchCon last year, and I think he spent like about 4,200 or something like that. But some of it was because they were driving, so I mean, he spent quite a bit. Plus, of course, that's also Canadian money, not American. So still a lot of money, no matter how you look at it. Come on, game. From the west. Eastern, yeah. Nice. Okay, we got our things here. I don't know what exactly they are. The place we're at is a BMW dealer, but those don't look like BMWs that I've seen anyways. Yeah, I said BMW. See? BMW. Those don't look like BMWs that I've ever seen, though. Okay, let's see. BMWs are nice if you have the money, but oh, come on, game, stop it. Hard joking, yeah. I think one of the guys that I bowled against had one of the electric BMWs. They're shit boxes. Yeah, well, hey. They're nice to look at, but oh, guess what? There's a high one sighting in game. Nice to rent. Worst mistake I to own, yeah. I don't know. Some people see it as a lifestyle. They don't see it as a car. Honestly, the more you pay for your car, the more it costs to fix it. So if you have well, basically when when you buy yourself if you ever buy yourself a Mini Cooper, you'd be buying into the 7K for one headlight. Jeez. I was just watching a video on YouTube. Guy fixed up a, I don't know if it was a McLaren or something like that. He spent, I think he said that the bumper or something was going to cost him like $5,000 or something like that from the dealer or something like that for a bumper. Or, I don't know if, of course, he was down in, I think he's down in Australia, so probably a little bit different. Because it's Australian dollars, not USD. Yeah, and Australian dollars are a little bit less valuable than he spent, I think he said, including, well, he said not including the shipping of the car to where it came from to where he was, and all of the parts to fix it up. He spent almost $110,000 or $110,000 to fix it up so it could be driven. It's like, that's insane. But thing is, he said even with all of, but thing is, he said with all the parts to fix it, to make it drivable, he said it was still cheaper than buying one. I think with all the money that, well, he said not including the shipping. He said that I think he said that it was probably like half price. Maybe even less than that. I don't know, but some people do stuff like that. If you have the means to do it, sometimes it is cheaper to buy something that's been in a wreck and fix it up yourself, if the person has the skill to do it. And oh, nice. I'll have fun doing that. I'll have fun. And thank you very much for stopping in. Another 12 hours. Yeah. Well, thank you so much. Very much appreciated. Oh yeah, I'm still like, wow. So you got a few more days then. Not too bad. I mean, if you enjoy the drive, there you go. Makes sense. Just don't do anything stupid to get it done faster. I know. Oh, there's a mod that I saw the other day. Oh, okay. 149 horsepower. Wow, man. Well, hey, at least it's an economical car to be driving around in. It's not a car that's gonna blow through gas like it. Slow and steady gets you to from one spot to another in one piece. So, of course, I gotta remember 110 kilometers per hour is probably not even like highway speed in some spots in the U.S. People think of 100 and then, oh yeah, it's kilometers. Well, man, that's the second wrecked car that I've driven by. Or maybe it's the first one, I don't know. Oops, we're going a little bit too fast. Yeah, we've been doing a little bit of streaming on YouTube and on Twitch. I did a few streams on Kick for a little bit, but I mean, if I'd given it more time, it probably would have panned out to something, but the stupidest thing about streaming on Kick is all you have to do is you have to stream for 5 hours on Kick in order to get monetized. You used to have to have, I think it was 75 followers and stuff, and now you just have to stream for 5 hours on Kick in order to make money, because they're not depending on the people that are streaming to make their money for them. It's kind of like a almost like my thing with my pocket change, you know, because the company who owns Kick is a gambling company, and they're probably raking in money hand over fist. That's the main reason why Kick was started, is because on the people that were doing live gambling on Twitch at one time, and Twitch didn't think it was right to show live gambling, I guess, or whatever. I mean, it's not against TOS to play like poker on games on Twitch. I don't know exactly how that is handled in TOS, but because I'm sure stuff has changed since Kick was created because of Kick. But course, if I wanted to stream on Kick again, I'd have to do my stuff over there. I think my my channel, I log it, I go over to Kick and it shows my channel, but my channel isn't active right now. I think all I would have to do is log in. I don't know if, according to the internet anyways, it hasn't been deleted. Oops, we're going 93 instead of 83. But I mean, if I was going to really put some time into streaming on Kick, I could probably get it off the ground more so than it was before, and get some actual viewers. And I have the channel has one follower. Mr. JWB is my only follower on Kick, but I'm not worried about that right now. Just when I started streaming on Kick as well as doing it on here and on YouTube, I just wanted to see if my computer could handle it, and it didn't have any problems doing it. But I guess my expectations were stupidly optimistic, you know, thinking that I could get a few people to watch and do more than and earn some money because of the fact that the content we were putting out. But whatever. I mean, you're not gonna start making money off the bat when you do this, so why would I don't know. I only gave it like a week. If I'd given it like a few months, I probably could have made something out of it, but I didn't, and plus the fact all of the like the banner type stuff is all handled like completely different. Your channel banner is like some weird sizing. I think it's like 1536 by 1080 or something stupid like that. This truck probably hardly knows that it's doing anything. We're only hauling 12 tons. Oops. What would happen if we did a whole entire stream without it raining? It just wouldn't be right. mean, you can't have a stream without at least it raining at least once, right? I'm sure a Kia could probably do 100 on the highway, but you're not going to be able to. I mean, the handling probably won't be as good as a higher priced car, but okay, well, we're not getting any fuel because we have 583 liters of fuel. This truck has a 940 liter capacity. It actually has 2 fuel tanks. One on the driver's side, one on the passenger side, but the one on the passenger side for some reason is a lot smaller. You would think that you would do like you do in the US, where you put the same size on both sides, or closer together anyways, let's put it that way. Or you do like they do in some of the, like the Scania, I think it is, where they put the fuel tank mounted right to the back of the cab, or behind the cab anyway. It's not necessarily mounted to the cab, but because if you mounted it to the cab, you would have to have rubber isolators on it so that it could move, and you wouldn't. And honestly, you don't want your fuel tank to move. Plus, you want your fuel tanks to be in a much safer place, so that when you get into an accident, it doesn't. Well, actually, diesel wouldn't explode, because diesel takes a lot of pressure just to get it to burn. So therefore, fuel tank would have to be under a lot of pressure before it even did anything. It's probably another reason why big trucks run on diesel. It's not the only reason, but I think one of the bigger reasons is that running on diesel, you can get more. Build more torque, which torque is what actually drives your car, not the horsepower. Because you can have all the horsepower in the world, if you can't plant it to the ground, who cares? Because there's one mod that I was looking at the other day where the engine for the truck was supercharged, not turbocharged, but supercharged. And the person who built the mod gave the engine over 2,500 horsepower. That's for a American semi, not a European one. But I mean, 2,500 horsepower on a big rig. That'd be insane. It's raining again. There we go. Oh, yeah. Another ad break. Get back from ads, I'll say what I was going to say. And now it's not raining anymore. It must not have been raining before. It must have been just the stuff running down the window. So, basically, for anybody who hasn't been here before, the ads are broken into 2 separate chunks per hour. So instead of having 3 minutes of ads all at once, you have a minute and a half, and then another half an hour you have a minute and a half of ads. So that you don't have to sit through 3 minutes of ads and possibly be bored out of your mind watching probably the same ads over and over and over again. Because I know for me, a lot of the ads that play on one commercial break play the same ones on the next commercial break, and the next one, and the next one, and the next one. So when are we getting our coach DLC, I wonder? They've been kind of hyping it up, but okay, well, huh? Okay, that was weird. It bounced enough to upright itself. Oh, you have 1% cargo damage. Also, for anybody looking at the counter, that is for both ATS and ETS too. It's not just for one or the other. I'm using the same counter for both. Man. How are we supposed to be doing 80 kilometers per hour on these roads? That's what it says the speed limit is. I just rolled my truck over trying to do 80 through here. Oh, wow, there you go. That one's not that far behind me. Well, let's put it this way. He's on my GPS. I don't know what the distance scale is on GPS. Let's see, right now we are hauling, I guess they're BMWs from Reykjavík, Iceland to Vanadzor. I don't know exactly where that is. I didn't look to see what the country code was on it. I think it's Armenia. I think that's what we saw. Cause we're gonna be doing a couple of what do you call it? Ferry rides. The two ferry rides are gonna equal probably about 2/3 of this trip. Not staying on the correct side of the road because it's easier to take these corners more in the middle of the road than it is to try to stay on my side of the road, because I'm trying to be close to the speed limit, where if I stayed only on my side of the road, I'd have to slow way down. Like right here. that it's insane to think that the last stream that we did, the ATS one that we did on Tuesday, has 195 views on YouTube. See, the one thing that Twitch doesn't keep track of really is, yeah, they keep track of the individual watch time, but I don't know if they really worry about overall streamer, you know, like channel watch time, you know, like YouTube does. Of course, with YouTube, watch time matters a lot more than it does here on Twitch, because when you are when you're trying to become partner over on YouTube, you need 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 watch hours in a 365-day period. It's not like it is on Twitch, where you have I think it's, you have to have 50 followers and average of, I think it used to be an average of 3 viewers per stream for 30 days. Of course, you can not now on YouTube, on Twitch, you can make just about everything that an affiliate can make without putting in all the hard work. You can get subs, you can get bits, channel points. The only thing that a person who is not affiliate can't get right now on Twitch is they can't get the ad revenue. Whoopee-doo! It's not as though I'm making big bucks or anything. Whoa! With the ad revenue right now, we're probably making a third of what we do with our subscribers and bits and stuff. I mean, some people might say, "Oh, that's a lot." Well, when you figure that, well, actually, hold on. Actually, it's not even a third. Excuse me. It's probably like maybe like a sixth or something. I don't know, but we're probably averaging about $5 a month in ad revenue. But that also includes Turbo, because people that have Turbo, even though the people that have Turbo don't watch ads, Twitch came up with this off-the-wall idea of, even though the Turbo viewers don't watch ads, that the streamers still make money. Which, I mean, I know it's probably not cutting in too much into Twitch's money made, or profits, or whatever you want to call it, because honestly they're not making that much in profit anyways, but it's more of a gimmick than anything. Look at that. 3 degrees C. Lost connection, uh-oh. What, you lost connection to the convoy? So it looks like anyway. Well, the good thing is that if he gets back, if he get back in, he shouldn't have to download the mod shouldn't have to be processed again. Or if they do, it'll go quicker. Should anyways, let's put it that way. Showing up. Ain't showing up in the list? That's weird. Hold on. Maybe I'll have to restart Convoy. I'm not in a good spot to pull over yet. Right behind this blue building. And we'll do that. Okay. Let's do that. Gee, we made 114,000 euros. Let's see. Error occurred during session initialization. What? It won't let me recreate it. Okay, hold on. Let's try this again. Well, it seems to be working. Nope. Nope. Okay, well. Oh well. I guess. I don't know what's going on with that, but so it wasn't just him that was having problems. It must be their, maybe it's something to do with an update or something. I don't know. Because sometimes the game will crash when there's like a major update. Okay. Oops. Whoops. M. I don't know where I'm supposed to be going to. We are just did that top one. Okay. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Right here. Air pressure too low. Okay, I'm in Denmark. So, just to reiterate what Nightbot put into chat is that in order to get 5% off your order, you have to have the CT Man hoodie in your cart. Because that way the Gee guy, why don't you give me a little bit more room? Because what people probably don't realize is that when a streamer gives you a percentage off your order, it doesn't It doesn't come out of anybody. It comes out of my earnings for that order, but I mean 5% is 5%, so I mean if you think about it, 5% of a $48 hoodie is what? Like, well, 10% is $4.80. So you're getting $2.40 off your off it if you just buy a hoodie, not including shipping and tax. And right now, well, I'm not 100% sure anymore. It's been a while since I've looked at the shipping part of my stuff, because I think it's free shipping on orders over $75. Or something. I'll have to look at it. It may not be free shipping anymore. I don't know. I was looking at doing free shipping to other parts of the world. Because Fourth Wall does have a partner over in Europe that they use for their printing. So free shipping wouldn't be as bad to a point. So basically they have it so that you can set it up so that get free shipping until you stop earning money, you know, until, because like they say, if you can put free shipping and then you can set up free shipping to stop when it starts putting you in the red. Or stops making you any money. Right now, you get a free sticker if you spend $75 in the store. You get a $3x3 sticker that says CT Man 1975 on it. It has the CT Man logo on it. I have a sticker here someplace, but it's not as big as the sticker that you would get. The one I have is 2.5 by 2.5. The one you'd be getting is 3x3. I don't know where the sticker went. It's behind me someplace. Oh well. I was thinking I was going to be there for a little bit. We weren't. Getting on another ferry ride. Okay. Okay, so where are we going to? Oops, not there. Okay, hold on. Going to Gothenburg, okay. That's what I thought we were going to be going to. Going to Sweden. Whoops. Whoops. Okay. Ooh, hey, stop rolling backwards. Oop. Yeah, I know. We rubbed our trailer on the guardrail. How's everybody doing today? Hope everybody's doing alright. It's Thursday for everybody in the Northern Hemisphere. Well, to a point anyways. For the people over in Asia, it's probably Friday already. But for people that are south of the equator, it's probably definitely. Probably, or definitely, or whatever. I don't know. It's the other another day. Just another day. I don't know if you're in paradise, but that's how the line goes in that song. Just another day in paradise. We're doing 80 and a 70, oh well. We'll knock our speed down a little bit. I don't know if the people on YouTube get the link showing in chat for the CT Man merch store from Fourth Wall, but there should be a link in with the other links for that. If anybody wants to look at it, there's three things. There's the hoodie, there's a t-shirt, and there's some stickers. You have a 3x3 and a 4x4 and a 5.5x5.5. The 3x3 sticker is $3. The 4x4 sticker is $4, and the 5x5 sticker is $6. I just did it to make it an even number. 5.5 by 5.5 is $6. I know I could have made it $5.50, but I just chose to keep it in a nice round number. I know. Okay. We are in a really weird place. Ooh, can we do... Oh, we can do 80 again. For now, anyways. Gee, that person didn't come over and cut me off, so I couldn't get over here. Still have one more ferry ride, I believe. It's a really long one. I didn't realize we had one from the area where we were at to Sweden. Since the vehicles in the game really aren't interactive, you can't honk your horn at a train and have it honk back. There's another train. Ooh, wow. Thank you for the hydrate, I won. There you go. See, if anybody else doesn't know about channel points, also we have watch streaks, and you can use, well, you gain bonus points like after, I think after like the first time you get a watch streak, which is you get rewarded at 3, 5, 7, 10, 15. I think I think after you get past like 15, I think it goes up every 5. You get each time you get so many bonus channel points for having watch streaks. You get like, I think it's like, oh, hello, Effend. Sorry if I massacre your name, but Effend. How's it going? I see Nightbot has welcomed you to chat. Nightbot's doing its job. Your turkey? Okay. Oop. Come on, car. I'm in the United States of America. Oh, it says it's 11:25 in the morning in game anyways. Ah, okay. Name is Beautiful Roads. Okay, you're from. Okay, I thought that's what you were trying to say. That you were from Turkey. I've driven through it a few times in game, but used to have an uncle who lived there. Oh, yeah. Nightbot's telling people about the sound commands. And the be right back one also. I haven't actually had anybody test the sound commands from YouTube yet, but because I'm using a thing called StreamerBot. StreamerBot does a lot of things kind of complicated compared to what like Streamlabs chatbot used to do. I mean, yes, the Streamlabs chatbot, some of the things were kind of complicated, but I could look them up on the internet and see what they were. The one thing that StreamerBot can do is it can. What are we doing here? Oops, we're not going there. We're going here. StreamerBot can do voice commands. Like you can tell it to change your scenes. You can tell it to do something with songs, or it can control your lights and stuff like that. But you have to basically know how to code or know how to set up the commands so that it'll do a lot of that stuff. It's nice when you get people from other parts of the world to hang out and chat. Hey, even if you just hang out in YouTube or Twitch chat, it's still considered supporting the channel. But if you want to do more, you can do more, but you don't have to. I think the one thing about streaming on YouTube, though, is I think that in order, I think the only time you get ads is when you watch the stream after the fact instead of during it. Or if there is ads during the stream on YouTube, that I don't get any part of it, so. Of course, I don't get any ad revenue anyways from YouTube, period, because I don't have enough subscribers. We need 500 subscribers to get to the first, basically like the first tier of YouTube monetization. And then when it's 500 subscribers and 3,000 watch hours to get like super chats and I don't know what else exactly, but and then once you pass 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 watch hours, we can put like t-shirts up on, you can do like our merch store can be set up through YouTube. Right now we just have our link on YouTube for our merch store. Also, for people wondering about the build out of this truck that we're driving, there is a video of the build out of a truck like this on the YouTube channel. There's also a build outs of other trucks in this game and in ATS. Yeah, guy, don't pull out quite yet. But we also have a video that is doing rather well, actually. It's the settings and button layout video for ATS. I believe a lot of the settings that are done in ATS, a lot of them are the same in ETS too. So you could probably do a lot of what I'm talking about in that video in ETS2. The only part of my settings for my wheel that I don't go over are the actual ones in the the Logitech G-Hub software. Because that's really the only bad part about the Logitech wheel, is that you have to run G-Hub in order for the force feedback to work. I mean, if you have other Logitech stuff, they link through G-Hub also, but I don't know if it's as weird as it is through Razer or not. But oh, for anybody who doesn't know or hasn't been following the news, Stream Elements was acquired by Razer. But supposedly the people at Razer are going to be leaving stuff pretty much as is. They're just backing. Hey, Cookies Monster, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. We got ourselves a little ways to go here. (3,959 kilometers), but that does not take into effect of the other ferry ride yet, because out of the 3,900 and something kilometer, supposedly about the kilometer trip, like 2,600 of it is supposed to be through ferry rides. Oh, okay, I didn't know that. Okay, that road doesn't show up on GPS. For anybody who is been trying to join the convoy, there isn't one right now because we've been having problems with it. It just when I start convoy, it brings up an error message. So we will not be doing convoy today. But if you wish to play the game at the same time as me, you can do that. You just can't convoy with me right now. I don't know what is going on with convoy at the moment. Basically, what I did before is when when Haiwan told me that he lost connection and that it didn't show up on the list, I exited out of Convoy, and then when I tried to restart it, it gave me an error message, so I don't know. Like I said, I don't know what's going on with that. Looks like I have to go up to the next intersection if I want to. Get my truck repaired, but we're not going to worry about that right now. We'll turn here. Oh, actually, we could have gotten our truck repaired, but whatever. Oh, wow. Okay. I wasn't sure what that person was doing. It's a good thing we weren't there when that person did that, because we would have probably run into him. Which is not usually a ideal thing there. Maybe in a little bit we'll try reopening Convoy. I don't know if it's gonna start working again or not. Maybe while we're sitting here. Oop. Well, I'm gonna try it again. Okay. It is back open again. That is so weird. Oh. Man, that trailer looks huge for that truck. Whoa, I don't know about that. I would not have done what that person did. Person had some big ones there. Real big. There. 173 here. Not 80. Oh, now we can do 80 again. The heck? Why'd you stop? Oh. Somebody crashed into him. Probably because of stupidity on one or both parts. Okay, we have 286 liters still in our fuel tank. So we don't need to stop and get any fuel. What? Oh. Got ourselves our first ticket of the stream. I'm not 100% sure about the ticket part, but I know that viewers can do the accident part when we get into accidents. People can do exclamation point accident and it will count it. But please don't do it until we get into one. That way we won't have any false accidents in our counter. See, that was the one thing that I did. One reason why I changed from the Streamlabs counter to Stream Elements is because with Streamlabs, I was the only person who could make the counter go up, but with Stream Elements, you don't have to be me to set it off. But please do wait until we actually hit something or someone. Preferably someone. Beep beep, honk honk, all that stuff. You know what? I think we're gonna... There's a repair shop right here. I don't have to be... Okay, we're going to service our vehicle. And it's going to do that. 134,730 euros. That fixes everything. even replaces our tires for no reason whatsoever. Look at that, we have 141,744 kilometers on. Oh, actually, this one right down here on the odometer reading is pretty close. It's only 1 kilometer off. Got our truck fixed. And now we're going to go do if anybody ever wants to do those commands too, you can, for the right turn one, you type an exclamation point right turn. For the left turn one, you do exclamation point left turn. We have hug and other ones too. Oops, hold on. There. That way you can see better. Our trailer has 3% damage, and well, not our trailer, but the trailer, I should say, has 3% damage, and the load has 2. That's because earlier in the stream, we rolled it onto its side. Hey, look at that. We'll find out exactly how much we got left once we get our 3rd ferry ride of the day done. Because our first one was from Iceland to someplace else. And then our next one was from that place to the other place. Okay, so where are we going? Oh, I guess we're going. Hold on. Okay, we're going to the place I was going to go to anyway, so good. Yeah, see, we're going. The rest of our trip is. Whoa, we still have another one? I didn't realize we had another ferry ride. I didn't look at the whole entire trip, I guess. Holy crap. We're going over to here. I think this is Armenia. And all of this over here, if I'm not mistaken, is part of ProMod. So if you don't see this on your map, download ProMods and you add that and the step one, and there's another one that you can add to your Oh, excuse me. Let's see. And let's see. B. Yeah, Armenia. Okay, yeah, we're going to Armenia. So we got a ways to go. We may not finish this one today, but we will see. Okay, we're going to the second one. Oh, excuse me. Jeez. Sorry about that. Probably should have muted the mic when I did that, but I didn't. Lithuania is where we're at. If you didn't know. Now you do. Now you do. Oop! I think I just ran. No, I didn't, I guess. I thought I ran the red light. I didn't get a ticket for it if I did. Okay, so our truck has no more damage. Our trailer, well, their trailer has some damage. I don't own a trailer that we're using anyways, let's put it that way. Not that trailer we're using, excuse me. The company owns a few trailers. And I think it's like 11 or 12 trucks, something like that. We could probably buy a few more if we wanted to. Because basically the way you get up to all the money that I have on my ATS profile is you buy trucks and you hire drivers and they drive for you and build up your money that way, or you can just do all kinds of jobs and not buy any trucks and not hire any drivers and really struggle to get that money. Because with the amount of drivers that I have in ATS, the company brings in about 30 million a week, but that's with almost 500 drivers and trucks and a few trailers here and there. I think we have maybe like 15 trailers on my modded profile, and I don't know how many trailers we have on my unmodded profile in ATS, but we don't have very many trailers in this profile. But this profile has been restarted at least once, mainly because it became corrupt, so we had to start from scratch. Because I had to delete my profile. But also, we have also started our truck over a few times because there was one time where we were in Germany and there was a glitch in the map and we fell through the map. And stupid me thinking that, oh, it's just a glitch, it won't happen again. Well, guess what? It happened again. So instead of it costing me just $300,000 to fix my truck, I did it twice. Why not, right? But the good thing about having multiple drivers and stuff is that you make the money back really quickly. Matter of fact, we probably we're back on the plus side of our $600,000 loan. We paid it back in like a couple of weeks of streaming. Because, well, part of the reason why we had 600,000 though was because I bought a new truck. So we had the 400,000 from the accidents, and then we had the 200,000 from buying this truck and building it up. So that's where that 600,000 actually came from. But now we have almost 900,000 to the good. And it doesn't get paid back to anybody. Okay, they're checking our paperwork out. Hello? Okay, there we go. We get to go again. Well, what's the speed limit through here? Oh, there is none. Not one that's listed anyways. Oh, it's 40. Okay, they're checking our paperwork. people in Armenia better love these BMWs that we're bringing them. Uh-oh. Not a good sign. Oh, it's 43 here. Okay, wow. This truck gets really decent fuel mileage. We started out with about 560 something liters of fuel, and we're still at 209. I mean, we've gotten on a bunch of ferry rides, but still. By the way, if anybody's just getting here, I'm CTman1975. If you haven't been here before, there's a bunch of streams and videos on YouTube, and YouTube channel is, if you type in youtube.com/@CTman, at symbol CTman1975, or you can just go to the search bar and type in CTman1975. There's almost 300 postings on YouTube, including streams and truck build out videos and all that type of stuff. Matter of fact, we've even done some Red Dead streams. Actually, the Red Dead streams went over a lot better than I thought they would. I mean, they didn't go over very good at all on Twitch, but they went over pretty decent on YouTube. Hey, hype. Oops. Oops, come on. Okay. Whoop. stuff checked out. Yeah, sub hype. Yeah, if you become a sub on Twitch, you get some nice looking emotes, including that sub hype one. And you get, well, that one you can use no matter what. Because that's a Twitch emote. The dancing dinosaur one. But you also get to be first in line. Well, closer to first in line when we do convoys. If there's a queue, you get to be up near the top of the queue, which just about anybody can attest to. There never has been a queue for convoy. Because our channel's not that busy. A lot of the people that come to watch, just that's all they do is watch. They don't really do much else. Okay, we're back in Lithuania again. We went from Lithuania to Russia to Lithuania. But also, if we ever play any games like golf with your friends or games like that, subs get to get first dibs, because with that there's limited space. Right now, the people that are in the ad break can't see any of the, probably didn't hear some of the stuff that I was just talking about. I don't know how long people have to be in the channel before they see ads. Whoops. Hey, we get to do 90 for the first time today. Oh, they wanted me to go through there. Nah. Anybody watching who hasn't hit the follow button on Twitch or the subscribe button on YouTube, please do. Helps the channel grow. Yeah. Get to watch. Well, if you hit the subscribe button on YouTube, you get to get the notifications when I go live, or when there's a new video posted. But if you just, and also on Twitch, if you hit the follow button, you can turn on notifications even though they're usually going to be live probably like 15 or 20 minutes before you get the notification. I can understand maybe like 5 or 10 minutes before you get it, but not like 20 minutes or later. Because when I used to follow channels on Twitch, I used to get the notification like a half an hour after I was already watching the stream. Because I don't know if anybody remembers the stream of Awesome Hardware. I used to be in their stream around the time that they were scheduled to start. I mean, they hardly ever started on time, but hey, I was there. What the heck are we doing? What? The hell? What the heck is going on here? What that was all about, whether I missed an exit or what, I don't know. I think I must have missed an exit. There's a little bit of a drop off over there. Still 70 through here, so we'll slow down a bit. Slow down to 74. Looks like we should just stay on the highway or the motorway. Says I have 140 liters. They consider that low fuel, I guess. By the way, I think we're in Poland. I don't think we're in Lithuania anymore. Oof. Oh. I don't know if Highline called it already on his play through or not. Or if he's still driving because we don't have a convoy go. Our convoy is not going. Oh, well, convoy is going, but I don't know if he rejoined or not. I was able to reopen it. Dublin. Singing any song. Because we're not allowed to have any music playing. At least not that's copywritten music anyways, but I don't play any music anymore because we used to get copyright claims on because there's times where even though the thing was set up so that the music wouldn't play on YouTube. Hey Darren, how's it going? Welcome back to the channel. We are playing some Euro Truck today. Driving our big 1,000 horsepower DAF XG Plus. We're on our way to Armenia. some BMWs. We went from Reykjavík, Iceland, and as soon as we get to Armenia, we'll be dropping off the BMWs that I've never seen. The ones that look like this one, they might be like X3s or X5s, I don't know. Still have almost 3,000 kilometers to go, but the good thing is that a good portion of our remaining distance on this trip is on a ferry ride, so I think we still have over 1,000 kilometers left on our ferry ride. It might be even more than that, I don't know. We also have to make a stop before too long and get some fuel. We only have 104 liters left out of our 940 that the truck is capable of carrying. We started with like 564 for fuel, and we've driven from the ferry place coming into Iceland to Reykjavík, back to that. We dropped off our load in Reykjavík, and then we picked up another one. Went back to the ferry thing. We've got through, I think, 3 ferry rides already. Went through one fairly long one, then we went from one to another place, and says we have 11% fuel. Not too bad. Whee! Okay. Hopefully sometime soon we'll get the coaches in game, because they've been teasing them, and usually when they start teasing them, they're usually pretty close. So maybe with any luck, by the end of the year, we'll be able to drive coaches in game. I don't know. That would be my hope, anyways. Still have 4 months left. thing is, so far, the plan that they mentioned anyways, is to only have coaches in ETS2, not have buses in ATS. Honestly, I would rather drive buses in ATS than coaches in ETS2. No, ma'am. Not really any way to get too many tickets through here. I mean, we're going back roads and lots of little out. Actually, when we get up here, we can stop and get some fuel. I don't call it diesel or gas, I call it fuel. I like those signs. They light up. See, they got gas and a WC. I'm sure anybody who's from Europe knows what a WC is. And anybody who doesn't, a water closet or toilet, bathroom. We used to have, the toilets in the old days used to be mounted, the tank of the toilet used to be gravity fed. Used to have a great big, used to have a tank up on the wall, and then the pipe down into the part of the toilet you sat down on. That was also when the toilet tanks were made of wood with copper lining in them. Oh, man. Or it might have been lead, I don't know. Something like that. They're metal lined wooden tanks. So now we have 940 liters of fuel. Yeah. Maybe we'll do this. Actually, no, we won't. You know why? Because okay, I see where we get out. Well, I just went out the in, or in the out, or whatever, I don't know. Oops, wrong way. Oops. Wow. I screwed up. Shouldn't have gone, but I did. Woo. Okay. Oh, what the heck was that? I have no idea what that was all about. Well, if it wasn't raining, I would roll down my window. There, okay. There. There, I did it, okay. You're welcome, ma'am. Everybody got to hear the nice sound of the roar of the diesel. Whoop. Oh well, we got ourselves a ticket. Or a violation, a red light violation. It's not really a ticket, but... The only time you actually get a ticket that they call a ticket is when you there, it's not raining anymore. There, okay. Hear the roar of the diesel. the wind coming through the cabin of the truck. Whoops. The only thing you're missing in this game is the black smoke. I guess if you wanted to see black smoke, you'd play SnowRunner. Either that, or you'd use a mod that gives you the artificial black smoke. Uh-oh. Did I just screw up? Probably. Maybe not. Nope, I didn't. Ukraine, okay. Can we go through the other one? Yes, we can. waiting for them to check our documents. Okay, well, we're going. There we go. Go through there. Okay. Let's see. What do we have here? Okay. One up in front is turning left, one in front of me is turning right, and I'm going straight. Wow. Sorry about that. Oh. Looks like it says we have 92% left of the fuel that we just filled up with. Ooh. Yep. Oh man, wow. Damn. Okay, let's do this. Oh wow. What's this? What's that third symbol there? Is that our garage? Or a garage, excuse me? We don't have all the garages in this game because we don't have the money like we do in ATS. We only have like 4 or 5 garages in this game, where we have over 100 in ATS. Maybe when we get up to 1 million, we'll buy a few more garages. Yeah, we're have SUVs, as they call them. Let's see. SUVs. See, it doesn't tell you what brand they are. So far, we've got 1 accident today. Just beeped our horn, scared the crap out of him, probably. Well, we would if we were actually able to interact with them. I don't know if we're there's an ambulance. Thankfully, we don't need one. Man, this what a waste of a rest stop there. There we go. We're doing 80 and a 70, and we're getting away with it, so. Oops. See how far away we are from the next ferry ride. If we're close, I might keep going. If we're not, then I probably won't. Let's see what we got here. I don't know if you'd call that close. How about this? We'll give it until 6 o'clock my time. And then we'll see what it's like then. If we're not on the ferry by 6, then we'll stop. That is dependent on how close we are to the ferry. If we're like right outside the gate, then we'll probably go in. Of course. I stayed in this lane because I figured out probably get around this person, but not to be. Why is this vehicle in front of me not turning? Shit, man. I'm gonna try to go until 6, but there's no guarantees. Oops. Ooh. There we go. Oof. Okay. I want to see something. Okay. Ah. We are not going to. Check one more time. Shall we pull over again? Pull over again up by the gas station. Uh-oh. Oh. Hold on. We're gonna have to pull over. I'm gonna pull over right here. Here, we'll do this. I gotta do something real quick. Okay. Ooh, excuse me. Oh. Okay. Okay, hold on. We're gonna look at the map real quick. Okay. I don't know, we'll see. We're about halfway to what we were before. What we were before. Oops. Okay. There we go. Man, the roads are nasty through here. Oops. There we go, our second ticket of the day. another speeding ticket. let's see what we got here. Uh-oh. I don't care, I got into the wrong lane on purpose. I just want to get by this person. I'm not supposed to do what I just did, but it's a game, so. Okay. In a few minutes, we will see how much further we have to go. Should be quite a bit closer, I would think. Oh. Oh, okay. Trailer damage. Why do we get trailer damage? What? I don't care right now. I'm gonna block that area for right this second. We're going to. Wow, we still got that much to go. Jeez. Still got about half an hour before I said that I would see how close we are. Probably have about that much further before we get to the ferry ride. Once we get to the ferry, this time it'll be ferry number 4. Oops, we are going way faster than 70. There. guess that timer didn't work today. Whatever, guy. Be able to see further in front of me. It's only been 8 minutes since the last time I checked. Probably haven't gotten that much further than me. There we go. Oh, wow. had my high beams on back there, but it didn't really look like it too much. I don't know what LUK stands for. If it stands for anything particular. Okay. Okay, we are literally almost there to our what do you call it? Next ferry ride. Come on, what are you waiting for? Why are you stopping? Why are you stopping? There we go. Oops. Probably should keep our high beams on. At least through there, anyways. How's everybody doing today? Oh, we're back in the Ukraine again. This is the second time we've been in the Ukraine. We've only refueled once. Today, yeah, it is. If it's not too late of a time that Truckee says we have left, complete it. If I think it's too late, then we won't complete it. Oh. Okay. I'm not 100% sure we're going to. Anyway, right now, not today. We'll see. Okay. Hmm. 47 minutes. Yeah, we're gonna do it. Screw it. If you look at the way that other people are facing, it's stupid. You didn't know. So it is going to be about 6:30-ish by the time we get to our destination. Whoa. What? I wish Twitch would stop fucking with me. When I came on stream today, the number of people following the channel said 343. Now it says 345, and no new people have followed. If Twitch keeps doing this bullshit, they're gonna hear about it. It's not the first time that it's happened. It's like seems like it's about the 50th time that they've done beep, 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 beep. It's like it's a fucking joke to them. You know? Ripping people away and putting them back, and ripping them away and putting them back is not a fucking game. People who have thousands of followers, one or two people might not even be recognized that they were missing and came back. But to a person who has a few hundred, it could be I mean, whatever. Nobody gives a shit anyway, so. At least most of all, Twitch obviously doesn't give a shit about it, because it wouldn't keep doing it if they actually gave a shit about it. Fuck you, Twitch. Keep this crap up and I might just go someplace else. I might just go to Kick and say fuck all of you. I'm getting sick and tired of this crap that I get put through every fucking time that Twitch thinks it's funny to rip people's names off the list. Oh, you only got 343 now. Now you got 345. Now you got 345, 46 or whatever. The fuck? It's like, the fuck? You know, Twitch, you biggest hunk of shit right now. I don't need this crap from some fucking platform that doesn't make jack shit anyways. Maybe you'd make some fucking profit if you stopped and actually gave a shit for once. Stop making this garbage that you don't need. Nobody asks for 90% of what this crap gets put on this fucking platform. Who gives a shit about watch streaks? Ooh, yeah, I got a watch streak. And then it's broken, and then it comes back, and you can cheat to get it back, and it's like, what the fuck is the sense of having a watch streak if you're gonna allow people to watch the VOD to get it back? It's not a watch streak. It's half-ass bullshit is what it is. If you're gonna do something, do it right. Don't do this half-ass crap. Yeah. How the fuck am I supposed to get people to follow me if Twitch can't even get their shit right? Yeah, you know, it's not like it's something new. It's not like you're new to this bullshit. Yeah, you've been doing it for almost 20 freaking years. You should the fuck you're doing by now. People on that run Twitch, yeah. Twitch had a freaking clue what the hell they were doing. Wouldn't need this. Yeah. Supposedly, that stuff was supposed to be fixed years ago, but obviously it's not. Where your numbers are incorrect, and then they're correct, and then they're incorrect, and they're correct, and they're incorrect, and they're correct. It's like, what the hell? At least YouTube tells you that it takes a few days for stuff to be processed and updated. Twitch doesn't tell you anything. They expect you to put in a ticket. Fuck that. What? The heck? I think that cow just disappeared. Why would I want to put in a ticket and hope that somebody looks at it? Fuck that. The only reason why nobody's bought Twitch is because nobody wants it. Nobody else wants it. Because it would take too much. It would take too much work to make it something that would make any money, any real money for anybody. Cost too much overall. I mean, yeah, Amazon bought it, but Amazon hasn't done anything worthwhile for it. Ooh, they gave you they gave you Twitch Prime. Ooh. It's a laugh and a half. Twitch Prime. Out of all of the stuff that your Amazon Prime gets you, the most worthless thing that it gets you is Twitch Prime. I mean, you can watch movies and listen to audiobooks and all this other stuff with your Prime membership. Most worthless thing that gets you is Twitch Prime. Whoopie-doo. Probably what I should have done is I probably should have raised the truck up a little bit. Oh, I have my worthless high beams on. Actually, my headlights in general are just pretty much wasted electricity right now. Crap here. Oh, look at that water. It goes, looks like it goes under the... Okay. Just drove through the water. I think that's the first time I've ever done that in this game, is driven across the stream. Of course, the only way you can probably... Actually, yeah, the only way you can do this job right now is with the... what do you call it? With Pro Mods. This is part of the Pro Mods mod. Because Armenia is not part of the normal map. Hey, look at that, we get to be on pavement again. Woohoo, baby. I don't know where that is, but whoop. Whoa! $36. Why is it set at... Oh, we get to do 60. Oops. I was setting it to 70 because back there we could do 70. Now we can do 70 again. Make up my mind. Which one do you want me to do? Do you want me to do... They want me to do 60 again. Well, we're doing whatever we're doing, so... Woo! I'm not doing anything with that. Well, now I am, because I might crash into that monument if I didn't slow down a little bit. Oh. Okay. That was a recruitment agency? That's the best looking one I've ever seen in game. Looked more like a hotel than I got a recruitment agency. there's a repair shop. Okay, we have about half an hour to go before we get done with this job here. Woo! That is not a very good turn. No. After the stream's over, I'm gonna check that timer that I made yesterday to see if it was actually enabled or not, because I don't think it was, because it never went off today, and there was plenty of people chatting in Twitch chat in order for the "Are we there yet?" timer to go off a few times. Because if there is 5 lines of text in chat, the "Are we there yet?" timer should trigger, but for some reason it is not. I mean, yeah, right now there isn't any actual typing in chat. It's all done by bots right now. We've gotten maybe like 2 speeding tickets today. No, actually we've gotten 3. And what, like 2 accidents or something. Whoops, we're doing just a smidge over this one. Just a smidge. I didn't know if we were going to make it around that corner, so I slammed on the brakes. Okay. There we go. There, we'll do this. Gun it. Flying by its and then we'll step on the brake to go off of this exit. There. Everybody's heard our power. Now you get to hear a little more quiet interior. Come on. You're gonna get to go sometime today. Yep. And now we're gonna turn up here. Gonna turn. Jeez. 281 kilometers to go, and looks like most of it's like twisty and windy roads. Long and windy roads. No, I don't do those. Anybody likes those cutscene type things, you're in the wrong stream. I don't like those. I like to get from point A to point B and not have to worry too much about being distracted. Ooh, okay. That was a speed bump that we just flew over. There, we slowed down a little bit for that one. Yep, we're going to follow his lead somewhat. What are you doing, dude? He's turning again. Oops. Whoops. You don't need fuel. You got 440 liters left. We're going this way. That's the way they tell us to go. Oh, we can do 80 now. Like it says 1244. Not too bad. Oh. Okay. Probably didn't need to get off there, but we did. do that then. Looks like we have no choice but to go this way. Oop. Woo! Man, that was hairy through there. What? Oop. That was not on purpose. Ah, shit. Okay, come on. Yep. 3 guys standing around bullshitting. Nobody. Oh, that guy's working. See, those 2 guys are doing something. The other 3 guys are just standing around BSing. And see? Those 2 guys aren't doing anything at all. I was thinking by now we should be down in the 100 area, not the 200 area. Of course, we'll be, in a few minutes we'll be in a 190s. 190. really long 1 kilometer back there. We're stuck on 204 for it seemed like forever. Oops. Probably slow down a little bit, even though it's not a cop. Is up with YouTube today, right? Keeps going to 0. I don't know what the hell that's all about. break. Oh. Yes, I know. I got caught for speeding again. And now it's raining out too. Wow. Yeah. Hey, look at that. We're in Armenia. Woohoo, baby. Okay. Okay. Now what are we doing? crossing another getting inspected by another country. Nope, we're just pressing. Oh, there. It is a security checkpoint. I didn't know if it was. Under 100 kilometers to go. Whoops. Oh, we're doing just a tiny bit over the speed limit. Just 14. No big deal. Vespa. Oh. Okay, we don't need air wipers anymore. Need wipers anymore. I didn't realize we were that was a turn. I thought that. Yeah. 40. What? I didn't do nothing. Okay, we are getting really close to the end. Beep, beep. 40. to go. Oh wow, single digits now. Okay, we are almost there. Where is... Okay, I see it. I'm gonna see if I can turn this puppy around before we get over there. Not right this second, we can't. Oh, great. Oh, awesome. Where did There we go. Honestly, I can't for the life of me think of why you would ever drop off all these SUVs at this place, but... Hold on. Nope, I didn't make it. Nope, I didn't make it. Hold on. was a pain to get in here. There we go. Wow. Good work. Not really, but 1.8% damage to our load of cars. Okay. That is gonna do it for today because been streaming for over 5 hours. So, thank everybody for watching. Don't forget to hit the like and subscribe button on YouTube. Don't forget to hit that follow button on Twitch if you haven't already. And if you feel the need to, leave a comment. And judging by the lack of comments on the videos and the streams, people don't feel the need to. So, have a good one, everybody. Thank you for watching, and I'll see you on Saturday. Saturday, I'll be doing some unmodded ATS. Be finishing up a job that we started the last time. But until then, bye, everybody.